Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's bring the music down. Everything is indeed ready. Okay. So no time has passed between last episode and this, because we have a Wyvern currently lurking around our house. Wyvern hatchling, more specifically. I'm going to need to go around and replace all of these or they're going to go out. And the primary goal today, away with you. Not that there's any food for them to eat and don't even know if they can eat my crops. We've freshly replanted everything. Yeah, we have a Wyvern now. Took us a while, couldn't find a dragon egg, but we did find a Wyvern hatchling. Problem though, it needs to be fed or it will grow up into a wild Wyvern, and currently it's in the middle of our house. So that would present a problem if it didn't just immediately try to fly away, which it should be able to do. We haven't actually finished the entranceway yet, so it could just fly off if it wanted to. But ideally, we would like to keep it happy. Problem is, I have no idea how long we need to keep it happy for, which is going to present us a problem. Because if it doesn't grow up today, then... did I put any around here? If it doesn't grow up today, then I'm going to have to pause the server again. Or keep logging on after the fact, and you will miss it growing up. Which may be an option. We shall see. There's a bunch of other tasks that we can get working on today that shouldn't take us the entire day to do. Am I losing? We're not a stable 60, but we are 60. Yeah, the first task for today, once I've finished out the light. Those two have been recently replanted. Is going to be to get some more food ready for this guy. I had a look at the webpage. It's not one of the colours that I would have preferred, but it is a nice colour nonetheless. The two that I would have preferred would be the dark navy ones. There's nothing I can do about disturbing it while coming down here. Yeah, there's two dark blue ones, one that has gold wings and one that has dark blue wings. But I get the feeling that these are going to function a little like horses in Minecraft in terms of the fact that you can breed them together to try to get a mix of their traits or try and get better traits. I get the feeling that's how they're going to work. Okay, I think that's all of the torches other than the ones on the roof. Okay. Generation 4 turkeys. It is time. All of those ones over there get to live, at least for now. We may, I'll move or split the males and the females apart. In a bit. Hopefully this little guy likes poultry. We know that it'll eat bushmeat. I've not found any specifics, I've not looked too deeply into it, but I've not found any specific that says the meat has to be, I forgot we'd made iron ones of those. Nice. I've not found anything specifically, because I've not searched, that says the meat has to be dropped on the floor, but I believe there's a, if it's not vanilla, it's definitely part of Born of the Stone Age mechanic whereby you can domesticate wolves by feeding them meat by dropping it on the floor. so I'm working on the assumption that it's running on that system. Okay, that's going to take a few hours. We don't have any spare meat anymore. We know it won't eat carrots. At least it didn't appear to want to eat carrots. I'm probably going to be making a point of sleeping through the night a lot today, rather than trying to find things to do during the night. At the very least, we shouldn't need to worry about temple storms, owing to the fact that we had one in the back half of last episode, and there's been effectively no time on the server since then. The setting should be minimum 10 days between storms, I think. Which is unlikely to pass. Only 3 of those have grown. Apparently it was bugged, the growth spell on these. Wildcraft farming takes control over tree growth. And because of that, the growth spell doesn't work on trees or saplings anymore. Or at least on saplings that have been taken over by that mod. But I've not updated the server. I'll do that on Monday. On Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. Haven't decided yet. We should cut that tree down. We have a little bit of light left before we can go to sleep. But yeah, going to be a fairly relaxing day today. No long explorations. I might go activate the... Well, I wonder if they'll eat fish. You have moved further away. Why do you keep doing that? The anchor's down. There we go. Stay flush, please. Makes things more convenient. What was I saying? I might go activate the translocator. It's near enough that I can probably get there, activate it, and get back in the space of a day. And if that one, it's going to get that bit there, and that might disconnect it. So let's punch that one out. I don't have many of the seeds from this kind of tree. And we do need some more of this wood for the lower part of the upstairs wall. I think I'll replant them for now. Let all the trees we have grow. Okay, good. We got one back, so no profit, no loss. There is also apparently a bug in this spell in that it can sometimes not use the mana. You've gone out of range. Again, fixed in the current version, we're just not currently using the current version. We need another basket for seeds. Well, I need to upgrade these chests, one of the two. In which case we will just replant this. shear the sheep. We've been away more than long enough that they should be ready to be sheared again. Any... there you are. I was going to say, that dirt patch shouldn't have converted over yet. It hasn't. I'm just not looking in the right place. Okay, let's check these ones for fish. Okay. We'll see if it'll eat the fillets. Maybe not. Is that you? It's a goose. It's just the one goose. Yeah, they're all my footprints, so it's just the one goose. Let me throw this more in the center. And see if it's gone when we come back. Although we are about to disturb it by the fact that I should be able to sneak down the steps. Wandering down here will bother it. Okay. I don't have a spare fence gate, do I? No, we need to make one. You would assume it would be next to the fence. I've definitely gone past it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Turning a bunch of sticks. it may not be hungry. It's difficult to know whether or not it's just not hungry or just not interested. Okay, there we go. It will eat the poultry. And some more. How long is this going to last? 2 days. So yeah, we can leave them on the floor. We'll leave them on the floor. We won't sneak past that way because it'll disturb them again. Although, we're going to... The reason we're going down, or around, is so that we can go down and put this in the meat freezer. Even though if we don't have the ice for the meat freezer, it will still keep the meat better than keeping it outside. 5 days in there. That can go outside to rot. And we got a bunch of extra wood. This. Now we have the redwood, we can start working on the upstairs walls a bit more. Let's put this downstairs and then sleep for 8.5 hours. Bed is still in the wrong location because the upstairs isn't finished. There we go. Yep, both still there. It's still sleepy. It's not hungry. Okay, I am hungry though. I had all my pasteurized milk, not yet. Don't need to keep that on us anymore. We're not going anywhere for any length of time. We have plenty of food, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And we just got a whole bunch of extra vegetables. Let's have a look at what's going to go off. They're all fine. These all cured? Yep, they're all cured. Those will last for a year. Okay, these will last till next stream, but we should probably do something with them. Shouldn't need the rainwater because we have a whole lot of pasteurized milk. Okay. Let's check them. They shouldn't be done though because... Oh, I forgot we got this lot going. We were making paper because we were running low due to all of our magic stuff. These were the barrels I was going to check. Yeah, got another 5 days in all of them, so we have another batch of salt. How's the sunflowers doing? They're going to take a little bit longer as well. Do want to be in this side. Okay, I want to get this room sorted, which means moving everything in this side of the house to the other side of the house, or at least most of it. So we can actually have this be our potion brewing area, because we have a whole bunch of potion tea. So we may as well start converting it into some of the things we can make. And that also means that we need to do a whole more rituals of balance. Let's get the book when we get over there. Wants to go over. Strictly speaking, this one could stay here. Really, no, the answer is we need another one. Let me get another bunch of iron blooms going so that we can make some extra iron nails. So we can make some more chests. You've eaten one of them. Okay, paper goes in here. Bunch of extra sticks, I don't know where they came from. All right, the cutting of the tree, we forgot to put them away. That needs to go away, that needs to go away. Did they finish? Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we do get a decent amount off of converting these over. So let's throw another 15 in, or 16 in for now. How much did you get? You're down to 800. You're probably about 1,000. Okay, you're down at 500, okay. Ah, yeah, because we've not been around most of last stream. And these things don't catch up. Okay, and the rest of these need to be chiseled. There's the wrong spout. Lanterns. We can get the rest of the lanterns made today as well. If we have the materials for it. We do have a big stack of... how many more would we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm going to keep these in here. So 7 more. I want one of these and one of these. Oh wait, I didn't do it that way, I did it that way. Yep, you want to be dark. You want to be neutral. You want to be neutral. There we go. And then all around here. Let's put the torch back down. And then head over to the smithy. And that's where the hammer and the chisel is. Hammer, chisel. Just the straight up ones. Note special required. Okay, that's all fine. Oh. Either the chicken despawned or it ate it, and then returned back to its corner. In which case it went through food pretty quickly. I don't think... Items do despawn from the ground, but... I don't know how long that actually takes. Okay, let's get the sticks and the bone away. We'll get another bit of meat for it, and then we'll head upstairs and get a room reconstructed, working on some iron. And then start our 45-minute timer? Was it a 45-minute timer? I forget. How long was it? I think it's either 40 or 45-minute timer. We'll put it at 40. What happened to you, Goose? You turned around and went away by the looks of it. Okay. Small bones can go into there. They go into here. There you go, back on the boat. I disagree, we're too far away from there. Actually, no, let's put these down here for now. Oh, right, yeah, meat. I didn't... No. I didn't smoke some meat and leave them in there. If we had done, it would have been rot at this point anyway. At least it doesn't try to bite me. Okay, good. We do have enough. It's 12 per one. Do we have enough iron, though? I think we still have... Yeah, okay, we still got this, so that's fine. Hammer. Can I get 200 or 120 out of this? Okay, gonna need to go mine some more iron in the not too distant future. Oh, balls. We put all of the torches away. We'll ignite it. Makes little odds one way or the other. Okay. T colon 14 minutes. I think that's the right syntax. No. Maybe not the colon. Ian Bloom's T 40 minutes. I had forgotten how to do that. One moment, please. It's only been a couple of weeks since I've needed to do this. I should remember. There's probably something small I'm forgetting. To-do list. Oh! It doesn't even need the T. I'm confusing it with the syntax used for Discord. We did that. And we did that. And we did that. We need to get some golden poppies. We didn't technically find a dragon egg, but we found something near enough. Okay. You are very hungry. I wasn't close enough to the wall. Trying to catch ledge my way down. Okay, let's keep 4 bits of meat on us then. We have plenty more animals that we can get rid of as needed. And if worst comes to the worst, we can go hunting. More meat, yeah. I believe I need to get myself a bunch of what's it called? It's creation, isn't it? Cattail, yes. Ah, they're light mana torches. That's a pain. I'll have to make some more. Sneaking does greatly reduce the detection range. A lot more than I thought it did. Just confirm. Yeah, light mana torches is creation. Okay. This one here is creation, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, how many reeds do we have? We've used up most of them. There is a flower that we're missing. And it's an important one. It gets us access to the vitality potion. And we are going for health tank over defense, given the fact that we have to wear, or we want to wear mage armor. We don't have to wear mage armor. Ah, we got it wrong again. It's just the torch spluttering a little onto the ground. Oh. Not on that one. Put the rest of this in the spoiling chest. And we want these in sets of 12. We can do them in higher amounts, it's just we don't, or we need to use, or we're after a specific flower and we can get more of it so long as we have some. So it is more important. Okay, 8 rolls. 8 rolls of the dice. It's more important that we just get one of them. How often do you need meats? One moment. Spam. Spam. Selling viewers. Verify. And then ban them. To be up the ladder. We can get upstairs a different way. Going to be able to do it this way in the long run. Because that room's going to be closed off. You need to be a mage to get up there. use a bit more mana. I wonder how it knows, or how it's going to know whose it is. If it will know. If it even will know whose it is. Whether it's being figured out by who's dropping the food, or whether it'll be figured out by who was nearest at the time that it grew up, or who's the first person to saddle break it when it has grown up. And I wonder if we got a couple of tame ones and we breed them, whether whether we need to go through the process of feeding them again. Okay. 5 in here. So get us a few tries. We'll see how well it goes. That one, that one. I'm just going to use the main one. We don't need to. It's excessive, but it'll do the job. Okay, let's see what our luck is like today. We actually got reasonably lucky when we was doing this last time. Not helpful. In fact, not helpful at all. I don't think we can use that for anything. Creation. And the other runes are fine. Also not helpful. Absolutely not helpful. Loads of that. Okay. And we're going to bother you, so we can make one more roll. Nope, still not useful. Potential red crop top, incense or tea. We have other things we can get tea from, so yeah, this particular flower is in fact useless. The other ones we already have some of, but they are used in potion ingredients, so we will at least keep those. 3 more rolls. Okay, they've eaten it. They've eaten it or it's despawned. I'll leave it a little bit longer before I feed them again. I don't think there's a way to randomize flowers. We can only create flowers. Random flower. Flower pots, random variant. Yeah, no, it's only saplings that we can roll the dice to get a random one out of. So that's a pain. That is what it is. Maybe get 2 more rolls out of this. I mean, I could always reduce the number of these that I'm using so that we're only getting 1 out of it, but that's going to make it so much harder in the long run. Or it's going to make it take longer to get a reasonable amount of it. 4 is a good starting point. I think I did actually need that one. It's not useful for what we want to make it, because it's useful for the fighter's flask. But I'm fairly sure we didn't have that one. Just check. I've not got any other uses for these, so we'll roll on all of them. We've not needed the cattails for a while. Right, no, it isn't here. Did we get the white ones? We didn't. I'm wondering if there's a special kind of shelf I can use for this. There's bottle racks, but that's not the same thing. I don't know if they'll go in bottle racks. Shelf, egg shelf, double shelf, short shelf, red shelf, sushi shelf, seed shelf, pie shelf. No. Bottle racks. Pretty sure these do go on shelves. Okay. I think we'll just go with a bunch of long shelves. What were they called? Double shelf. And they probably want to be bald cypress. That is the material that we're making most of the furniture out of. Yeah. Okay. Relatively cheap. We can actually afford to make one. We need to go get some sticks though. Eventually I'm probably going to have another one of those there, and there. And the shelves can be... Where do these go? So if I put them there, they're probably going to be a little too low. Okay, we can't put these on here. So what is supposed to go on these shelves? Vanilla stuff. Okay, that means that there's only one kind of shelf we can actually use. That wasn't where I wanted you. Another 20 minutes till that should be ready. Oh, right, because, yeah, they feel like that. Suitable place of food ripening. Really, what I should have done is put that over there, but never mind. Too late now. Okay, so these will go in here. Right, let's feed you again, and we're gonna get some more lights. Oh. Just feed it enough, feed it enough times. Semi-tamed. Hang on. Several days left before ready to mate. 20 saddle breaks required every day, or every 1 day to fully tame. So, we need to give you a saddle. So, duly noted, these things grow up once you have fed them enough. Saddle. I think it's a specific Wyvern saddle. Wyvern saddle. Dragon horn. Wyvern scales, wyvern fangs. Okay, that's a problem. We need to go kill some wyverns. We have everything else we need for that, but we do not have wyvern scales. Useful for precise, short travel, short distance travel, suitable for wyverns. I wonder if it's going to become non-semi-tamed. Okay, do we have speed active? No. First things first, food. We have some. Second thing, drink. Third thing, feed. Because I know where there is a couple. Assuming they're still somewhere in the area. They don't appear to despawn, they do appear to fly off though. So I think speed-wise we outrun them. There was a saber cat over here as well. Oh, shale. I forgot there was an area of shale here. So there is potential for lead in this area. Okay. May have moved on somewhat. Nope, there it is. Whoa! So it's in the sea. That's a problem. How very well fight it in the sea. I don't know whether or not it ever had a child around here. I just first encountered it around here. Oh, here it comes. Yep. I'm going to lose a lot of arrows trying to blink at that thing. Because that thing is the right colour. That's one of the colours that I would have preferred to have got. Yeah, we first encountered it stuck in a fence or stuck in a tree over there. So it could have come from anywhere. Can you come closer to the shore? Stop flying over the ocean. Or fly directly at me. That also works. Distance involved makes this so much less accurate now. Gotcha. The arrows are going to be nigh impossible to find. Okay. We only get one set of scales? It has nothing on it. Okay, I can see some arrows over there. Okay, thankfully they didn't land in an area that was too green down here. So we can get a bunch of these back. I do know of at least one more nearby, and then after that, we're gonna have to go a fair bit further away. Okay, we'll bring a... It probably won't matter. I highly doubt it's butchery compatible. But we'll bring a butchery bag next time. In fact, we could have just taken one of the bags off our shoulder and see if we could have put it on our... brought it with us. Okay. The other one that I know where it is was close to the edge of a map as well. Or close to the edge of the water as well, so it runs the same risk of being, or just disappearing off. How many hours we have left? Okay, we used... I think it was about 5-6 good hits. Took it down. Still got calm biffed activity, so the fact it's getting late I'm not worried about at the moment. Oh, we should have brought our axe over here with us. There's something else over here that I wanted to collect. What are you? Sleeping cow, I think. Not what I wanted to see. Fog as well. Let's re-up our speed while we're safe. There's 5 minutes left on it, but it is easily long enough for something to disturb us. We may have gone past where the tree was. There's a fruit tree over here that we were going to collect in the long run. And the wyvern we saw somewhere in this area. But it could have easily moved along by now, so yeah, we've gone past where the fruit tree was. It's too much foliage. Making it damn near impossible to see. Like bears, these things do move around. There's no rifts, it's come out of a cave or just spawned. I can hear you, I can't see you. You're down there, okay. Yeah, even if we see one now, we won't be able to hit it. It will disappear in the fog. Whether conspiring against us. One set of scales per wyvern, that's pitiful. Hopefully you can't become untamed or unsemi-tamed. And hopefully you can't fly off, because that would be even worse. Can we feed you? I should probably do something just in case it tries and makes an attempt to fly away. I don't know if it's possible for it to do so, but I don't want to run that risk. Oops. Actually, yeah, I should have put it here. I'll get the shovel and fix it in a second then, and we'll just do the whole thing. Again, I don't know if you need meat, but there's meat. Get back to where your parents spawned. And there should be two over there somewhere, but we've not seen them since we started trying to capture you, so I don't exactly have high hopes that that'll work. Medium rift activity, of course. Now that I actually want to do something outside in the dark. Plus that rift spawned way too close. I'll go close it in a second. No, not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. In fact, I don't think we can even do anything with that. Oh no, we can. I don't think we'll ever need to do anything with it, but at least it has a use. Last roll. Same again, no use. Okay. Gonna have to wait until we can grow some more. You were halfway into the ground. The targeting to this spell is so annoying. It can absolutely look like it has something highlighted and still tell me that it doesn't. I would consider it will lag if it weren't for the fact that there shouldn't be enough lag. The server I'm playing on my server, is in Germany. I'm in the UK. The ping to the server is less than 20. Where'd you grow, green elemental? There you are. Come on down and into the light. There we go. Helps if I push the right key combination. Did I kill all these guys? Enough of them. Right. Let's put some stuff away because we can't use them anymore. Can't get the flower that we're looking for, so that's fine. We'll have to try again another day. Did you eat the meats? Or did I pick up the meats by running back in there? I think I picked up the meats by running back in there. There. Okay. This, that. Maybe good, we're not too late. I don't think this is gonna do much just because it's... I think this is setting it to 700 degrees. Yeah, it can't heat it up any faster. Right, split first. Okay, I'm going to make 2 lots of nails out of this, and then the rest of them I'm going to turn to arrows. Methinks this bar's a bit more of a mess. That'll do. Yeah, not the best. Quick and easy smithing. Okay, one there, one there. How many bits of... Okay, we actually have enough iron bits to... no, who cares? No, we can do. We may as well. We're going to go through the nails eventually. Don't have the mana to do it that way, so we'll do it this way instead. And if we're doing it this way, we need to do it a little bit more manually. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Those don't maintain quality once they've been attached to an arrow shaft, so I'm not worried about needing to overheat and quench these, or maximize the temperature and quench them more accurately. Okay. Not as good quality. Average them out. Okay. A hot bit away. Make arrows out of those. And stay in there for a bit. Hopefully remember we put it in there though. It may need a trough to eat out of now. I don't know whether or not you can put meat in a trough. Tamed by killing or harvesting. Eaten by tamed male. Okay, so yeah. Although that's a fully tamed one. I imagine it's going to cycle through to semi-tamed ones as well. Oh, we forgot to close the portal that was outside. And we didn't just make those nails for no reason. We made them because we wanted more chest. Did it again. Separated them out in the chest and forgot to remove them from the chest. It is a wonderful trick I like to do on myself. Okay. This room storage room or the other room storage room? We'll make this room storage room. Then we can have some shelves and other things in here as well. Leave that all open for now. Let me make another large trough. Okay, we can't put meat into troughs, which means we're not got portions eaten on this. Still eaten by the wyverns. Actually, we should probably feed it the poultry because the poultry will have less time on it. We've got to be able to feed them, otherwise we're not going to be able to breed them. Clear our inventory out before we forget, and then we'll move some stuff over here. Okay, at least that's getting some food. Be gone. Nope, still there. Okay, these are going in here temporarily because I'm going to empty them out. Right. This one here can have all types of bones and the like. Oh. Oh, we didn't bring the bones over. You're an idiot. Wooden stuff can go in here. Mechanical type stuff and materials for crafting of and other things like that can go in here. Not that we have much of it at the minute. So the drone stuff can go in with that lot. Oh, goddamn you. Just because I put down a full chest didn't mean I wanted you to change the chests in my inventory. I wanted the one off the back. Okay, so I've got all the bones in it. So let's grab Jones parts, Jones assembly. This lot can go in here. And now you can go. That is not the angle I placed you at. But never mind. It'll do. No, I would rather you be at. Can I get you at a? No, we can't get you at a 45-degree angle for some reason. No biggie. Button and class can go upstairs. We really should have made more arrows, but never mind. Not a big deal. Don't know why I closed that. I'm fairly sure I still got more to come. Oh, you're going to eat it now. I just didn't want it to despawn off the ground. Upstairs first. If I can't see you, you do not have line of sight on me. That's bullshit. It just shot me through the fucking wall. Strong disagree. These should come out of here. Right, we need to upgrade or need to replace some of our seed chests as well, don't we? I don't know how I'm going to lay. Oh, I don't know how I'm laying out this room. But and now let's put. Move a bunch of this stuff over. Actually, no, I will use one of these existing chests for explicitly leather rather than this. Still not eating it. Okay. Most of the contents of these two I want over in the other storage room, because none of it is related to potions, really. One's still empty. Actually, why am I moving these over? They're not going to stay there. Okay, we'll put... This can be all general nature stuff. These, however, probably want to go in here until we have a better place for them. We'll start with this one. Maybe fertility soil. I think we'll keep outside in the farm. Gravel has a different location it needs to go to. Or it can go to. Both of these empty. Still not eating it. Gravel can go in here with the rest of the sand and stuff. A random assortment of rocks. Okay. Because we don't currently have anywhere else to put them. Can go through there. That wants to go through. That wants to stay here. That can go through. They want to stay here. And that's everything. In fact, is there a place in here we can put the rot? If we put it there, we don't get, or we lose access to that. We'll put the rot through here. Need another one of those soon, and you can still sit down there. Okay. Oops. So I don't actually need to put a saddle on you. I think that kicked me off into the dirt above. We need to move that, so we need to do it 20 times required every 1 day to fully tame. So we don't actually need the saddle to saddle break it. Good to know. Still nighttime. What I'm concerned is if it turns around and actually tries to attack me, then its damage is going to be enough to hurt me significantly. What I wanted to do was feed you. Rider's seat controls forward, backwards, vertical movement. Storage. Bedroll can go there. Cooking pot. Lantern around its neck. Bridle there. Medallion there. Still says 19 saddle breaks required every 1 day to fully tame. Still says 19 though. The bonus, it doesn't look like it's going to fly away on its own. If it does, then I guess we have to find another one. So I think the word in this might be a little off. I think potentially it needs to be saddle braked or saddle braked once every day for 19 more days. I think it wants to eat, but it's unable to. Can we nudge it a little? Trying to saddle break it may have messed its AI up a little. Yeah, it's absolutely going to the food. But for whatever reason, it's not trying to eat the food. Yeah. I think it's just very weirdly phrased. So it's 16 saddle breaks required should be comma, every 1 day, not days, 1 day to fully tame. It's probably days because it's configurable. So it would be better to say must be saddle braked every 1 days 19 times to fully tame. It wants to eat it, but I'm fairly sure it wants to eat it but can't. So let's do this one more time because this might reset its behavior. Hopefully this doesn't yeet me out of the building. At the very least, it doesn't look like it can fly on its own. Oh, that's what's the problem. It wants to go to sleep, but I'm nearby. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I thought I was hearing a fox wandering around. You eating my berries? It's fine, I don't need them anymore. So that's going to be a long-term project. Hopefully it's not days in a row, because that will be a problem. And if it is going to take days, they're still hot. This is right, we never cooled them. Yeah, we're going to need to make more arrows, one way or the other. That lot's ready, although we don't have the space for it currently. Right. I'm missing one. There we go. And while we have the basket on us, you have a obelisk in you. That is not the right spell. Okay, that time I definitely wasn't looking at it. I was trying to anticipate. Cancelled too soon. Okay, let's harvest this lot. And then go back to what I was trying to do before these guys started disturbing me. Okay, that one over there is fine. Right, nails, please. Oh, right, yeah, we do. That is correct. More than one way to do this. Okay. Sneaky beggar. We have too many males. There we go. You're all still alive? Yep, you're still fine. Good. Right. Oh, damn. Oh, finally we got a staff colour. We've been waiting for one of these. Are you a fox kit? You look like you could be a fox kit. No, you're just a small fox. You would be listed as a fox kit if it was a fox kit. Nice, we've got a free rune scroll too. Food. I'm guessing the... I don't know. No, because it's been longer than 30 minutes, surely. I think we're out of light essence. Actually, our base speed is fast enough for this guy. Nothing good. Yeah, we're out of light essence, that's why the torch is never finished. Which is a shame, because I think all the spell ciphers I want are light. Now, what colour do I want to make this? I think white was what we were going with for our original ones, but we changed the style that we went with. Okay, no, white still looks good. Staff colour. White. Oops, I didn't save it. Save. Run offhand. And that's armor shape, not armor color. We've yet to find any armor colors. It's magic. Mage's brick. Did you eat the meats? You have not eaten the meats. At least you're wandering around like you should be doing. Let's just check one more time if we can attempt to saddle break you. Can't control you because we haven't got the bits. And you're going to yeet me outside the building again, aren't you? Yep. One more try to see whether or not it'll eat that. And then we should probably get some food and go for a run. See if we can't find 2 more dragons. Chest to put these in. Portions eaten, 0. You've eaten some of my berries. Either that or you've pinched Now, if they eat something in the wild, then they do get portions eaten. Lists on them, don't they? Okay. That lot away. Half these torched food. Food. Vegetables off. Why not? Just top up fluid as well. Okay, move that up now. Yeah, you won't eat it. Let me just wait for this cycle. They're tamed. Tamed females. So come through the males, go through the females. So these are the adult ones, but they're untamed. Female. Semi-tamed, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Maybe it can eat from a small trough, but why would you put meat in a small trough? Yeah, this is as reasonable place as any other to put the chests. Actually, no. Let's put them in here. Doesn't really... They have no tells you portions. If I look for what it'd be, trough is very weird spelling. Actually, no. Makes more sense that he's going there. You list. Okay. Valid animal feed. So yeah, meat is not valid for going in troughs. So meat you feed them by throwing it on the floor or feeding them directly. Hopefully this won't cause a problem. I left the door open. Here, you have that. I bet you that's what was happening. You were trying to path to the meat we had thrown in there, and not really cared for the fact that things were closed. How do you not go in that part of the building? You might be a small fox, but you will still bite me. Pretty sure of that. It wants to eat the meat. It clearly wants to eat the meat. Why can't it eat the meat? Hang on, I have the console open still. There's no server error telling me that it's failed to be able to get to the meat to eat the meat. You find your way in. Why do you guys like this place so much? It's not the only animal. Okay. We've got a fresh day. We need to go kill some wyverns. We have arrows. We have some healing supplies. We have some food. We have some drink. Let's grab a fruit bar because it's a good emergency healing supply. It'll heal me for 6. Okay, let's go. Hopefully it's not going to be too foggy where we need to be. We'll head back to where we found our wyvern, because there was 2 adults there and another young, but... Oh. I'm really of 2 minds about turning off lightning causing fires. We're currently getting too many dry thunderstorms, in my opinion. That used to be a tree. Okay. It's not quite cold enough here for this area to freeze. Or refreeze at the minute. I don't know how well we actually outrun wyverns, even with significant speed advantage. Our current archery damage should be enough to down them pretty quickly. I'm probably not going to use Judgment on them because it's not high enough range. But I need enough mana just in case I need to recast Haste. Or Swiftness, more accurately. Okay. We didn't bring our map with us, but that's fine. We really shouldn't need it. I don't appreciate the rain. At least it's not foggy. So, the area we're going to be at is going to have no fog, please. A bear somewhere around it, and a bunch of trees. So visibility isn't going to be great to start with. Rain and fog most surely does not help. We didn't bring our map with us, or the thing we use to get coordinates. Fucking computer. Okay, we got through the rain. I don't think that carcass was me. Nope, we got back to it exactly. Right, so your parent was stuck in a tree up here. And there was another one lying around over here. But both of them would have had ample time to bugger off somewhere else. The indications seem to be they don't despawn, which means they're around somewhere. I think you are the other child, yeah. So you've navigated away from where your parent was. I'm going to be able to stay up here for long because of the wind. You have a reasonable amount of cold protection, but can't stay out in sub-zero temperatures with the wind for too long. That looks like it could be a meteor crater. Once again, we didn't bring a compass or a map, so we need to make sure we keep ourselves oriented. That way is home. Well, strictly speaking, it's that way, but we brought the boat. We need to go back to the boat. You dead or you asleep? Not recently. I'm mainly just going this way just because it'll be easier to spot if it went this way. Sleeping bear. Another sleeping bear. Another sleeping bear. So the child is around still. I'm not going to capture the child, we already have one. There you are. No, you're a different one. You're new. I've not seen you before. No, 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 no. There you are. Nope. Didn't think so. Can we get better than a 1? 0! No dragon scales. I think there's a problem. I think it's butchery that's causing our problem, because it's reducing the amount of drops we get from butchering things normally. I do not approve of them giving me 0. Wondering whether or not it has young around. Got all of ours back, more or less. Where the hell do you come from? I did hear a portal around there earlier, but still. I do not like hunting dragons in an area like this. Wyverns, rather. Not only are they damn hard to see, we know there's bears around here. I was not standing near enough for you to hurt me. You die for that. I was easily too far away for you to be able to bite. I'm still missing two of them. Sounded like bear-esque. A lion down there. Where did they go? There should be a green one and then a teal one. One of them was most definitely stuck in a tree. No. There shouldn't be anything in there that would be worth me grabbing. One of them was stuck in a tree up here. Where the devil did you come from? It's way too bright for you just to be spawning naturally here at the moment. Yeah, I lost an arrow. Minutes left on our haste. We should recast it once we're safe. No, there's not haste. This is not a good place for me to encounter a bear. I can outrun it, but it can just, or it basically has step assist. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the hell those two that spawn near the young have gone. They appear to have just entirely vanished. And this area is filled with bears and the sun's going down. Okay, let's just take a loop around. I don't know how far they can fly. Oh, maybe that's what it is. The adult ones despawn, but the children don't. And when the children become adults, then they obviously haven't, or they still don't despawn. Maybe that's what's going on. And the white one was just a new one that we hadn't found before. Yes, I do not approve of the fact that the scales aren't a guaranteed drop. Which I'm willing to blame on butchery for. I don't know how much it reduces base drops though. Forested area back there though does appear to spawn them readily, given the fact that we've now seen 3 there and we saw another 2 spawn a bit past it. Well, we had to sleep through the night, so they're likely gone as well. We'll make our way back, but I want to check somewhere. Just want to check on the landmass on the opposite side of here. We'll run by its coastline and see if we see anything. We need 20, or we've got 20 days to find, I was going to say another 3, but it's not a guaranteed drop, so maybe another 20. I'll have to have a look at the butchery configuration file, see if there's an exclude list. I doubt it, but I will hop off here and have a quick look, because it's sunny and dry. Eight minutes. Yeah, you aloe vera. There they are. Nope, don't you dare, game. Don't fog up when I'm explicitly here to look for stuff. It's a dick move, it is. Heck, can't see any. You have to kill wyverns with prejudice. From now on, if we see one, we need to make the attempt to kill it. Okay, what we'll do tomorrow in-game, we're close to, or close enough that we're almost break time. I'll head over to where the, what's it called? The translocator is. And we'll see about repairing that. And see where that leads. Because it does look like the rain and fog is getting worse. So hunting wyverns in these conditions is not going to work. And we can't control the wyvern until we have a saddle and... Actually, that's a good point. I don't know whether or not we need one bit or both bits. Do we need the bridle as well? Oh no, you don't. You do not get to stay there. Go away. If you want to spawn, spawn out back. Try this again. I wonder if it's the problem is that its pen isn't big enough. I do hope it can't become a untamed wyvern. I don't suppose I could encourage you to come here. Okay. I do need to put a light in there with it, because if anything spawns and then tries to attack me, that's going to hit it. And but it does appear to be wholly uninterested in the meat. Rift is almost certainly spawned, and I bet you anything is spawned out front rather than out back where I want it. Yeah, it does not care about the meat. In which case... It's not a teal? I don't think it's cyan. The current drop rate of scales is 50%. So that's 12 wyverns. 20. Just going off of current law or current averages. Doesn't necessarily mean that that is accurate. It could just be we've been incredibly unlucky. But I did not actually get the thing that I was searching for. Feeding you meat seems to be problematic. Semi-tame, this one, no, this one. 0 to 2. So we do need to kill a lot of them. But yeah, the problem is, yeah, butchery is involved. Can I find a non-tamed one? Yeah, butchery is screwing us, because we got 3 meat out of the last one, which means we're almost certainly only ever going to get 1 set of scales. Let me have a quick look at the configuration for butchery. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. It would be nice. Mod config. Butchery version 3 config. Bone pickaxe enabled. Medium prime meat enabled. Class recipes enabled. Butchery loot table multiplier. Effect the butchery or butchering tables of drop rate 1. Skinning rack multiplier. It doesn't actually have a setting for what it does to default. Field harvesting light mode. Field harvesting can be set to live mode, which changes the mod's usual 50% drop rate when field harvesting to 80%. So we can get between 0 and 1 because we can't pick these guys up and butcher them. And I can't add them to an exclude list. So that's just going to make this significantly more painful. Anyway, what we was looking at was not that, it was... Yeah, you will eat vegetables. I don't think I need to feed you vegetables though. But we will feed you vegetables. What to do about it? What to do about it? I don't mind the way butchery works and that it's reduced in field harvesting. That's fine. But it appears to be reducing it for animals that aren't even compatible with it. It's just generically reducing it. Which would be okay, but for the fact we now need to kill 20 of these guys to get the materials to be able to build a mount or build a saddle and things. Is there a configuration file for this mod? Not currently, but I believe it was on their list of things they wanted to add. I don't think he's updated or they've updated it recently. Another Wyvern types. Okay, configuration file currently isn't something that's on the roadmap. So we're just going to have to find and kill a whole bunch of them. We're going to need more arrows. A lot more arrows. And we do not have enough fire clay for that. Okay, for the short term we'll continue with the plan that we have. That being, I'm going to take my break. Excuse me. I mean, if I can get a second one, even if it's semi-tamed, and we start breeding them, then we can butcher the adults. But is that going to be actually quicker than simply... No, it won't be. Because they need to get pregnant, they need to give birth, and by that time we could have explored a bunch and found some more. So yeah, we're just going to have to do this the hard way. The long and painful way. I'm going to keep these in here. And let's put our spare torches in here. We don't want to keep our the full stack on us. So the other thing that we need, I don't know how many of them I need. I think it's 3. I think there may be actually be 2. Metal scraps. Anything are also required. It's either that or these, and then a temple gear. Getting this guy or this lady somewhere is going to be a problem, but problem for future me. Current me. Am I doing it this way? Let's go 5 blocks. Okay, currently is going to make some potions after he has a break. So I'm going to go get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, so I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to do something quickly though. Please bear with. Oh, Butchery did get recently updated. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Butchery is the one that's added compatibility. Let me just add a post to Butchery. And ask them if they can add compatibility for Mythic Legends. Did Firefox change its search and replace, or is it that the page is overriding Firefox's search? Find in page? No, it's the page that's intercepting the control F. Right. I really don't like the editor they've added, or they have on the mods page. Specifically because it's a rich text editor, but it's overriding Firefox's ability to spell check what I'm typing. And I have terrible spelling. So I end up having to open up an external editor to write what I want to right, get the spelling right, paste it into their editor, format it in theirs. It's a mess. If possible, could you add compatibility for Mythic Legends? Reason being, the Saturn Bridle requires scales, which you get from butchering wild wyverns. Which now drop at half the rate. There we go, nice and simple. Okay, and while I am doing things, let me just catch up a little with this, because I need to empty the inventory if nothing else. I have it actively farming, and annoyingly the crystal mobs in this area drop this particular stamp way too frequently. And it fills up the inventory faster than I should. The rest of it is fine as it is. I managed to get to the next level of Bubba as well, which is nice. Let's get that up to 1 billion. That's already 1 billion. Bring this up to 1 billion. Get great meats up to 1 billion. Get good meats up to 500,000. Get this up to 1 billion. Let's pet them. And then just spend the rest of the money. Ryan's going to take an age. This I don't really need to worry about at this point. I'm just spending these. Okay. Actually, there's one other thing I should do while I remember. And since I'm looking at it and it's nighttime and all I'm going to do is go to bed in a minute anyway, in game. Let's quickly do a loop. Oh. Random free achievement. I don't think any of the things that I've been farming should have reached the point where we've killed enough of them, but I will double check just in case I need to move everyone on or move somebody on. Maximize the experience gain. Okay. 1 moment. Death Note, refresh that. Now, this won't have updated, but it should be keeping track anyway. Rats are fine, red mushrooms are fine, nutto is fine, mashed potatoes are only up to copper, which is what I'm manually farming, although not with the most efficient character to farm it in. So yeah, just set everyone back to what they were doing before. Leave that going. Hide that from here. Right. Double check those. Yeah. We're very, very close to being done with Blunder Hills. I have all of my lower level characters. Sorry, my higher level characters farming Blunder Hill, and all my lower level characters are working from the top down AFK. And then the active character, the character I'm leveling at any given moment, is going through the desert. But it's still going to take me probably at least a week to get all of that done for the first stage. Right. Okay. Skip some time. Get out of bed at 4 o'clock. Oh, the vein stopped. That's convenient. Still got 2 servings left. Let's do that. Grab that one. Okay, that can go away. Go around to the other door. Because at least that way you can be useful. I think we only need 1 temple gear for thingy. Actually, I shouldn't do that here because you're going to yeet me outside. Hey, it did spawn one out here. How convenient. I know that they're changing... Come on, go around. Okay, now you just die. Do you mind throwing your bloody rocks? You can't get me from there. I need to be able to replace the actual thing with decking, because once I've replaced it with wood, I can then chisel away the side so they can't get up there. How do you even think you can even get to me? Does your Pathfinder not realize that it is not a valid route? Better. It's still there. Why can't I punch you? Let me hit you with a knife. Knock you off. That's actually a little annoying. They didn't used to do that. They used to always just try to path their way around. I wonder if that's what was happening to the foxes or the wolves. If you remember, we had two wolves just apparently drop out of the sky. And I wonder if it's because the devouring void caught them, but yeeted them or moved them upwards into the air. And then when this thing terminated, they would fall. They would have been over there. Ah, this thing hasn't turned off. It's just that everything that it was absorbing has gone. Don't know. Weirdness. Let's go get the... heal ourselves. Oh, we've already healed ourselves. But we will grab that anyway. We were going to do something else before we started on all of this. Actually, no. This is upstairs. Oh, I forgot to move these over. That one we moved over. Okay, I think that's what I need to repair it. You do not have a line of sight. Thank you. Wasted way too many shots on that. I'm a better shot than that, and I know I am. Too worried about it hitting me back. Your help is fine. Yeah, it's 18 days worth that we need to try to saddle break it. Okay. I am going to be leaving the server running and having to remember to come on every now and again to do that. Because otherwise it's going to take us 4 episodes. 4 streams, if not 5. Because we get through about 4 days a stream. That's what I was doing. Okay. Can I make a vitality one? Archery. Archery. Blue lupin, orange mellow. Why is it ignoring the brackets? I put the brackets in deliberately. Weak. There we go. Origin, gears and metal piles, vessel containers. Fighter, mining, spiked predator. Here's what we're looking for. Archery, potent. Healing and effectiveness. Purging, settling, hunters. Fighters, miners, spiked predators, healing, oil, scent mask. Sprinter's flask. Vitality is the one we really want. Dwarf, furs and heather. For 10 minutes. Orange and catmint. Ah, wait, no. Wrong kind of orange. For when we need better healing. Okay. You've been eating all of my berries. Yes, the rot is done, at least the larger part of it. They're not quite done, but we'll put them in where they're supposed to be. Or more accurately, it's been eating all of the berries that we've left on the... You are not allowed in there. Why aren't you scared of the scarecrow? It's been eating all the berries that were still on the... Oh, there's still some around. That are on these bushes. Okay. They must have true bulk on. Yeah, okay. Right, well, we can't use you to go fly to where it is, so let's go there manually. That's what the boat's for. Everything else we need should be on the boat. Actually, I just realised we should bring a shovel with us and an axe, just in case. It's almost certain that we're going to spawn underground. I've never not had one of these spawn underground, so we may have to dig straight upwards. That is not going to be helpful. Let's not leave the front door open and let the fox back in. So, shovel and an axe, just in case. That's a big one. There's another one over there. I just want to grab any that are searchable and the ones that are nearby. How well did you do? Yeah, you got another 500 in you. Have you been... Nah, not as good. Again, largely because we haven't been around. Okay. Oh. We already have a bracelet, though. What is it? Oh, it's a superior bracelet of knowledge, which is mana. I don't mind losing the mana now. We don't need the 500 that we have. We can do with less. Spell stats. That's probably worth swapping. I would have preferred a necklace, because a necklace we don't currently have any of. Oh, we could also equip the superior duration one. We don't need the mana. We haven't bound this. An extra 33%. That will make haste last a long time. It'll make it last 20 minutes. We'll keep it just in case we need it, but I think I'll equip this one. There is, not a spell, but I would like to get, if I can find them at some point. I'll keep that on my on our inventory. I would like to get, if I can find them at some point, there are artifacts that give bonuses to meditation regen. And having a higher tier one of those is nice just to have laying around. Why? Why do they keep trying to get into that room? Do they like to cobble or something? Now, this didn't apply to boats last time, or mounts last time. And I never made the suggestion that it should be, or that it should be able to apply into mounts. But that does mean that it would also apply to this boat. Actually, I need to be closer. As close as I can get to it. Minute run speed. Yeah, nah. Hasn't done anything. Didn't think it would. Worth a try anyway. Okay, if we see a wyvern, we will have to try and kill it. This map recenters itself sometimes, and I really don't approve. Okay. We're heading this way-ish. I don't think we're heading quite at it. We missed a bush. It floats. It bothers. I can't see it anymore. It bothers me no more. So yeah, this is not a short distance. (2,000 to 3,000 blocks away. I think in order for us to have our positional marker on the map, we need to have the JPS, and that requires silver and gold, which we have found none of. Okay, I think we're possibly... Yeah, we're currently heading this way. We need to be that way a bit more. For reference, we do have a coordinates because we have a sextant in our inventory. And I would turn it into a JPS if this didn't need gold and silver. I have never found any significant quantities of gold or silver in any of my free playthroughs. That's going to need effectively 3 silver bars and then 1 and a bit gold bars. In fact, no, because it's just 1 set of nails, so 1 gold bar is sufficient. Okay, we're still way off. In fact, we can see the island we're aiming for now. I'm fairly sure it's that one. that is an island we've not explored before. And the anchor is down again. Not that I think it does anything. It certainly doesn't seem to slow the boat down. Okay, if we aim at this part of this landmass, then I think we should end up... Yeah, that's why I should have left the map open. The map doesn't update unless I have it open at the time. Yeah, we have seen the top side of this, so as long as we're aiming for this edge, we should find the place where the cave is. 1,000 and a bit. It's possible I didn't bring the right materials with me. I've only ever activated one of these things before, I think. And other than the gears, the other missing piece was sitting nearby. But I forget which that was specifically, whether it's scrap metal or parts or what. Got a wolf going mad over there. There it is. Still have high rift activity, so... It's glowy down there. I don't think I ever noticed that previously. How about no, not while it's wooded and you're right nearby while I'm going to be trying to do something. Go away. Okay. Here is us. I don't know if it can figure that out. Double kill. First things first. It's illuminated enough so that we don't get stabbed in the back too quickly. Right. So it does need parts. It's a good job I found them elsewhere because I don't think there's any here. Oh, this one needs 3 temple gears. Very sure the last one needed 1. Okay, so we're going to have to come back with a couple more temple gears. Didn't take too long to get here, but it is some distance away, so this is a bit annoying. Well, let's have a look at Now let me open the map as well. Oh, map's not on. There we go. There we go. Just so we can try and uncover this bit here. We double check Death Note. So yeah, red mushrooms. Rats are getting close. The one I have doing rats will probably be done within an hour. Nutters are going to take a while. Mashed potatoes will take a while. Bop boxes will take a while. Okay, you've got a couple more levels. My short-term goal is to try and get all of these up to 130, which is why I'm not using this one to burn through. Because the Elementalist is, from what I can tell, really, 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 really good at racking up kills for the monsters in the area they're in. Okay, I think that means, looking at how this map is going, that we're probably pointing a little bit too far west. We need to be a little bit further south. I don't need happy hour. I've done happy hour this week. No pets for others. Okay, that'll do for now. Yeah, we're nowhere near far enough south. It's about there, so here-ish. That'll put us close to the mouth. If not, it'll at least hit us here. And then we need to grab 2 more temple gears. Half the day is gone. Okay. What is the current time? It is midday. In-game. It's almost 1 AM. It is almost 6 PM here. Oh, we do have an axe on us. There it is. Do you see what I see? 5 minutes left on our speed. You spawn with a young? Or were you the one I saw ages ago? Where have all my arrows? There are my arrows. It was steadily making its way up the cliff. Okay. Rolling the dice. A1. But we did only get 3 meat out of that, which does confirm that butchery is screwing us. So we'll see whether or not the mod developer or butchery mod developer will do anything about that. Because they added the compatibility for Fauna of the Stone Age. So one hopes that they can easily add compatibility for this mod. Mythic Legends. If there is a child around here, I cannot see it. I'm mostly just trying to confirm whether or not an adult always spawns with a child. What did I just pick up? Okay, we have 2 scales. I don't know whether or not I need the... I've got to assume that I do need the saddle and the bridle. The bridle, I think, is required. But I don't know whether the saddle is. Or whether the saddle is just something for aesthetics. So maybe we only need 6. We should make the bridle first, because we know the bridle is required for control. But I get the feeling the saddle is required as well. In which case we need 10. We lost an hour to that distraction. We should be able to get back and get the teleporter active, but we are going to be a little stuck. Now, where was I keeping the... I don't think I'm going to need the scrap metal anymore. It's annoying that we had to lose the parts. Where was I keeping the tree cuttings? I was keeping them in the chest in the what's it called? The kitchen. Actually, no, we want to be in here because we need that. And we have red, yellow, and pink. All we need now is green, and we have a full set. Not that that makes any difference whatsoever, but it would be nice. Excuse you. Suspicious. I've got 10 poultry meat as well. We'll turn that into meals later. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to grab while I was here? I don't remember there being anything. Where are you? You must be in the hedge somewhere. Let me put them away. Let me... just in case we do need some. There's a lot of gears to be spending on something that could be entirely useless. Because what it could end up doing, and this would be very problematic, it could spawn us in a cave under the ocean. And if that's the case, then getting in and out is going to be bloody near impossible. Okay, we need about that angle. I think it's, is it a 45? Not quite. It is north-north or northwest-west. Northwest. It's kind of 45 degrees. We head that way then. We're going near enough to it. We need to re-up our speed when we get there. I suppose we can... What's this going to do? This better not yeet the boat. Or yeet me out. Okay, no. It has increased our speed though, so we can do that. It's a shame I can't meditate here. So it's a 20-minute round trip with the diversion. I have not unmuted the game. You have been missing the lovely rain sounds. Okay, the vein in the fog is now preventing us from actually seeing, or preventing us from using Farseer to find out where we're going. So let's figure it out. Okay. Angle is slightly too steep. Getting out of the rain. Is that the right one? I think so, because there's a small one. Can I use this on a boat? We can, but the fog's rolled in. I reckon that is our island. Slightly off target. Yeah, that feels about right. Use the rope ladders just because we don't have proper ladders. Hopefully though it finds a area on the surface that can spawn this. Or on the other side. I forgot I had stored 2 temple gears in here. We didn't need to make the trip. Temple gears were left in here so that if we went a significantly long distance away, we could make a restore point at our boat. That's why we left them in here. Yeah. I'm losing the light. Still medium rift activity. Not quite far enough. No, get on the boat, thank you. Place to part our boat is here. It's more like it. Okay. I think we put that there, didn't we? We picked it up from somewhere else and moved it there. And we looked underneath that and I think there was a chest. Okay. 2, 3. Right we are then. Where are our torches? We pressed F on an inventory that had our torches in them. And now we have none. I'm going to pinch the lantern off the boat. You little swine. And why do you hit for that much? Why do you hit for 2 hearts? That seems entirely unreasonable. I'm still technically parked in the wrong location. Can I have the lantern, please? I have double control to dismount enabled. Why do you still do that, game? Sit. Hold control. There we go. Double control. Better. That's how things are supposed to work. And yes, we're underground. How far underground? Not that far underground, actually. Could be worse. We do not, however, approve of such an obvious and easy way for hostiles to come have a go at us. So, okay, ruined chair, heavy collapsed crates. Oh, that is kind of it. Ruined chamber. Pile of metal junk. Another heavy collapsed chair. Crates. Aged crate empty. Aged crate granite stone. There we go. We made profit. I don't like this area as a defensible location. Okay. We're not too far away from what would be the surface. We are probably under land somewhere. We have a perfectly good ladder here. Where's our coordinates? We're a decent distance away. We're 6,000 blocks away from home. Did I not grab the shovel? There's the shovel. There we go. Right. Or Limnite, Bishamite, Cinema. Limnite is actually a good thing. I think that's one of the better coals? I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of something else. Actually, before we go any higher, there is one thing that we should do. where I was trying to aim. There we go. Okay, we've still got a ways to go. Oh, that's a good indication that we have surface above us. In fact, we can get the map out. The map will tell us. Okay, so our sextant tells us we are plus 6,000. We're down here somewhere. Here we are. Okay. It is andesite down here. Can we get lead in andesite? Titanium, chromium, tin, iron, nickel, zinc, cinnabar, quartz, fisherman. We cannot get lead in andesite. Problem is going to be here. And that indicates that we're underneath water. Although not very deep water. And this is why we did that. Yeah, it behaves a little weirdly, doesn't it? It is, however, now night time, and the bed is back in the boat. We don't need to bring the dirt with us. Muddy gravel isn't useful either, really. Okay, there's some crates down here that we can stash some of this rubbish in. Hang on a second. No, I was just seeing things. Okay, that has granite stone in it for some reason. Even though most of this is andesite stone around here. Can't store them in there. See, the pond was actually only 1 deep to begin with. There we go. It is a good job I brought the lantern rather than relying on a torch. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Okay, we've got some ruins over there. We've basically spawned here. Let's get the exact location. Close enough. Should be the same color as the one that's up here. We'd made it halfway to here anyway. And now I'm curious that if we boat directly south, because this is south actually, which is good. We wanted to be further south. If we boated directly south, whether or not we'll be blocked off by anything. Or whether this is all part of the same coastline. Swiftness buff's about to go. I would like to head outside, but it's dark. And the rifts are medium. This is a wooded area, so there's a non-zero chance for them. What are they called? Bears. Three more rolls to get the flower that we were looking for earlier, though, which is nice. Yeah, we made back profit on the metal parts. An Eidolon's corrupted swordblade locates bells. Good pinnacle bits. Terminus teleporter transposer. We neither have the lead, nor the gold, nor the silver. If I remember correctly, this teleports you to your death point. I have encountered one of these things before. They are not pleasant. It's 9 o'clock outside. I mean, the noises I'm hearing up there do not inspire me to go have a look. Particularly in the dark. Plus, we don't actually have much in our inventory at the moment. Raining slightly as well. There's a bed in the boat. Something can still spawn and make their way to us. We are not safe here. I'm gonna go saddle break our Wyvern one more time now. Okay, we'll leave the bed here and hopefully we'll remember to grab it on the way out. Okay. Space-time subduction completed. Okay. Still have plenty of speed left. We're surrounded by these guys. I should have left my lantern over there. Are you still following me? No. Huh? Very strange bush. Tree nettles. Hey, it's a treasure hunter. What's your name? I really wish I didn't have to do that. Okay, you buy temple gears. You'll buy sewing kits. Some object knife. Fertilize. Nourishing aura. Ruler gold. Why would I sell a wolf pup? Plus, I don't think we can get a wolf pup. Technically, we could probably make that as well. Okay. There's something else. Know of any interesting places around here? I wonder if it's just going to point me to the building over there, because I don't know what the structures I'm looking for look like. That's something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. Can't give away a hole like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe, and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Tin bronze pickaxe. Let's make sure we mark this guy. Where is he? Map says he is here. Doesn't seem right. Oh wait, no, 6-6. 8-9. He's here. We still have a speed boost. There's no way this doesn't have spawners in it. It's way too big. I don't think this is the lore location. 11 minutes of speed. It doesn't appear to have any external spawners. Maybe he doesn't have any spawners. Nothing in those. There's a down. Grinding stone. Candle stub. Ruined table. Ruined weapons. Large ruined crate. Medium crate empty. Closed crate empty. Empty, empty. Aha! There it is. Collapse crate. Come on! Open. Open. Carry. Place. Open. No. Open. Guess it's empty. Nothing down here then. Also empty. This is very much becoming not worth my while. Large ruined crates. Chair, collapsed crate empty, crate empty, clothing crates empty, empty, aged owl chest, nothing in it. Small stack of crates. There's nothing here. What a waste of time. There's no loot. What good is a ruin if there's no loot? I don't think I've missed anything. Where's the stairs? Doesn't matter. Each floor is not particularly that far down. And over there. Yeah, nothing down here either. Oh, boo! This location is nothing. Okay, I need to quickly find our portal again. Well, I'll translocate a hole. So that we can make it a little bit more obvious that there's something there. Here it is. Okay. So this way. Maybe not. I would have thought I would have hit the water by now. Yeah, went slightly the wrong direction. I get the feeling this is a meteorite crater. I'm just curious as to why it spawned so low. I don't want to be around when those geese disturb it and cause it to collapse. Because I'm sure they'll get angry at me. They're geese. There! I still have my swiftness speed, so that's not too much problem. You're supposed to swim faster than this. And give up easier when you're low on health. It made that easier for me than it should have done. Well, you're food for the fishes now. I have no interest in anything you have. It's not in a minute. Okay, this one is empty. If only I could convert these back. Who makes a roof out of fire clay? That one has something in it. Just gonna have everything for now. Blue clay. The other one had nothing in it. This one is loaded. Although a lot of this stuff is not really very useful. I want to be able to convert the fire clay back. Light ceramic shards, flint. Not helpful. So many fire clay shingles. Red carpets, parsnip seeds, sticks. Oh, that's a law book. Nothing new in these pages. Very well then. Large brick slabs. Whole bunch of wallpaper. There's so many fire clay brick shingles, it's just A shame I can't, because they're fired. If they weren't fired... Well, even if they weren't fired, then I still don't think I could convert them back into something useful for me. Red ceramic lamia mold. That one's empty. Oop. Okay, you drown pretty quick. In terms of how quickly you take damage when drowning is what I mean. That appears to be everything. Actually, did we go in that one? We went around the outside. I don't know if we went through that one. Actually, I think we started in here. No, we didn't. We started over there, I'm sure of it. So we've not been in this bit. Yeah, we've not been in here. Anything beneath us? Lectern with an empty book. Go into bed. Strange ladder. And again, up the ladder, please. Jones assembly. I'll take that and piece of tin. Brown coal, lignite. Okay. Oh no, we've not been in this bit yet. I'm going to say, think we're done. Not quite. Something in there. Ruined hammer. Another Jones assembly. Linen sack. Okay, that's everything. Unless there's another building around here, which I don't think there is. Okay, let's take our loot and head back. Oh, we are hungry and thirsty. So we are slow. Also, I did not mean to drink that, never mind. At least this counted as fresh water. That is not the thing I wanted to cast. Oh, I did cast it. Strange. Yeah, at least this was fresh water. If it was salt water, that would have been bad. Okay, now that they've left here, oh, there's still a couple of you stuck down there. It does just look like andesite there, though. But the hole is an almost perfect sphere. It looks like it should be a meteorite crater. Yeah, it's just andesite. Careful, do not cause a cave-in. How peculiar. Okay, let's try and find our way back. At least when we want to explore some more, we do now have somewhere to come to. Plus we need to... Let me make a note of this. Trader South wants in bronze pickaxe. Let me flag this as green because it's exploration. This will get us our lore location. What is our walk speed? I don't think that's swiftness cast. Our walk speed is only 105. I mean, it says we have a swiftness buff, but... There we go, 150. That makes more sense, because we have a chest on our back. Okay, one area was a bust, this one wasn't too bad. Let's head home. Okay, so some loose sticks that are sitting there. The bed. Don't forget the bed. No, don't do that. That is not double clicking. I am single clicking. Thank you. Right. I'm still single clicking, you stupid thing. There we go. Right. excuse me. All right. Magnetite. I may just throw that away. Okay, this goes back in there, and then that lot wants to come with me. We can sort things out when we go back to base. Now the Indian sack isn't really useful unless it can be crafted into something. Crafted into the mining bag. I add in a couple of plates. Okay, may as well keep it. Potentially useful. We haven't got anywhere near enough wallpaper, but still, we may as well collect them. I feel like we might be a little bit off. We're going in the right direction, but I feel like we're not aimed here. Yeah, we're not far off actually. We need to be this way a bit more. Note to self, we need to saddle break the dragon when we get back. Not the dragon, the wyvern. Day 3. Hopefully I got a few seconds to quickly empty out my inventory and Eidolon before items start falling on the ground and causing lag in everything. My inventory was getting on the fuller side. There we go. Should be plenty until the end of the stream. Okay, our corrected direction was almost correct. I still kind of want to build a lighthouse there, but we haven't even finished our main house yet. Start another major construction project seems like a bad idea. Okay, so I think the plan will be is we'll empty out our inventory. We still have an hour of the stream left. The night is coming in. We will cook the meat we have in storage. Mix it with some dried veg, or dried berries and some veg. Okay. It's not as close as I would like. This away. This away. Do we have stuff in our inventory to put away? That was not where I was aiming. Grab the rot from out of here. Sticks. Go over here. You most definitely turned to come to me. I think we have accidentally tamed a island fox just by virtue of the fact that it's been eating the berries that are around our house. And that might explain why it keeps trying to head towards the middle of the house. Because it's just trying to seek me. Okay, torch is back. What can go in there? You know, we do need a scroll case. Or scroll rack, maybe. What's it called? Scroll rack. Can make it out of European U, so we can make it match the bookshelf. I should have looked at the actual recipe. Why did I come over here? We've moved everything. I forgot that we moved everything. Everything is over here. Okay. There you are. You do need a set of nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it technically knows whether or not it can go in the corner pieces. We have a spare chest, don't we? Wardrobe. Glass. Wood. I don't really want a glass one. I think I'd rather go with this one. Sticks and saws, and then bold cypress. We do need outside, or need to be outside for the sticks anyway. I think we've made a friend. We have unintentionally made a friend. Yeah, you don't bite us anymore. You berries? We'll see. Right, we were making a wardrobe. This is not where we keep our wood anymore. We actually don't have enough bald cypress, so we do want it back on the other side. Because in this one is where we keep all our piles. Thanks. No. The wardrobe can go here. This item can be placed in this container. What are belts? This item cannot be placed in this container. Okay, can't put hats in there. Can hold most types of upper and lower body clothes as well as most shoes. Okay, so the shoes go down here. Can you keep armor? Nope. Saddle blanket suitable for elk. I thought they had added in... Yeah, here we go. Just need to spell more of it. Better. Here we are. Okay. Got glove rack, necklace stands, pants rack, shoe rack. We had the wardrobe for those. Blankets. Can hold all blankets. Saddle blankets, so... I wish this could render above. Hat rack. Weapon rack. Glider mounts. Gear rack? Okay. One moment. Notepad. Gear rack. Hat rack. Necklace stand. We don't currently have any gloves. But we should make... technically this is temporary storage for all of this lot because I am planning to have a room upstairs eventually that holds all the clothes, but there's no reason not to make the storage for them now. Glove rack. I don't have any saddles at the minute, or medallions, or any turn-in delivers. More schematics. Belt hook. Okay, we have 5 items. Rifts are currently calm, that's nice. Okay, so belt hooks. The easiest way to get you outside is to saddle break you and then fly you out, but there are problems with regards to that. So, the hat back there. Gloves. Necklaces. Belts. That probably ideally wants to be further down, but... Down to 3 temple gears. Okay, hats. These cannot go on the hat rack. They're not vanilla hats, though. That's kind of unsurprising, but still. Oh, yeah, I was going to make that. So we have a couple of necklaces. That one necklace, that must be a bracelet then. Oh yeah, that would make sense because that's what it's taken off. So that's where necklaces go. Belt. Bracelets go on here. Why are you going on that side? I want you on the other side. Huh? Oh, there's a pole for each arm, but they only go on one arm, and they go on a specific arm. I think that's why it's being, or seems to be being a little bit weird. So we may actually need more than one of these. We can add more up there. In the short term, and in the long term, all of this goes upstairs. These stay down here, but everything else here goes upstairs eventually. That goes upstairs. These can go back. Do I want to make a saddle? Yeah, they're loot. Blanket rack. How do we make a slab? Okay. Blanket rack, pants rack. There we go. They're apparently not searchable. Let's the wallpaper stay in here. Or can go in here. Right. Maybe we make some more things. If we do, we'll pick them up again. Since we need to go upstairs to put the flax away, we may as well sharpen all of this lot. No, I think they despawned. There you are. I think. Okay, if you want to come inside, you can come inside. We'll have to put up with you one way or another, because I don't think we're getting rid of you. We'll do this in stages. We'll get it into here, and then we'll see if we can get it into here, and then we'll see if we can get it into here. I have no idea what this room is going to be, so it can live in there. Okay, into the upstairs. That goes in there. Oh, we forgot to put the nails away. Let's sleep for as long as the game will let us. Have any spare meat that I can use to bait it in, but given that it seems to really want to come inside, we'll let it inside and then see if we can trap it in the hallway. And then if it's trapped in the hallway, then it should be a little bit easier to bait it into the far room when we've got a little bit more meat, because the meat that we have I want to cook. There we go, that's as long as we can sleep for. We have adopted a pet fox. Okay. We empty? Yeah, we've emptied that one out. I feel like there's one of these missing, because I am not as far over as I thought I was. Now we have some food with which to bait it. And the turkey's making noises. Yeah, they're all fine. I was assuming we can get it to eat these. Raw fish. Okay, if we hammer it, we get a raw fish, and we can feed that to the fox. It's most definitely trying to follow us. It's just far too slow for us to actually consider waiting around for it. Everything else, yeah, the cattail goes over here as well now. Gears, we need to keep one of those. How long is this going to last on inventory? Plenty of time, I don't need to worry about it. Right, no, we do want to be up here. Spare tin. Shame I can't put that directly with the copper, but... I don't think there's a specialized ingot store. Because why would you need one when you can just store them on the ground? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's throw the spare ones in here. Some tin bronze. Why is it not showing me the alloy recipe in here? Do I have enough copper left? No, we need to go mine some more copper to be able to do that way. Yeah, that's why we were keeping the plates. For when we found the lead. Not that we have. But if, eventually, maybe, we find lead. Hammer. That is why I came up here. So we could turn this into that. And use this. As bait for you. If you're going to be hovering around my house and continue trying to follow me anyway, you may as well be captive in a room where you're going to not get underfoot. This is my thinking. I think I must have... yes. Let's do this where I can see if the bait is working. Hello. There we go. Two rolls. Where are these? You're a little bit too intently trying to get outside. Decided to try to come towards me. I left you some food over there. Trying to get back outside again. He's trying to come. It's like a cat. It wants to be outside now that it's inside. No, it's outside, so now it wants to be inside. Pick a lane. The lane is going to be a room. I'm going to keep you in a room. Not the right kind. Right. Wrong again. I'm gonna have to just keep rolling until we get the flower that we need. I don't think we're gonna have much chance exploring for it at this point. We'd have to be pretty lucky. Do you not care for the fish? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, fish. Of course, now it lies down. Actually, we should close that, otherwise it's going to try and go in there. I want you to decide that you want to come my way. There you go. I think you're tracking me. Give it a second. It has to rub up against the foot wall. Through the entire stack. I only want to throw one. No, look, food, food. Multiple bits of food. I'm fairly sure if we leave it long enough and just try to make sure not to accidentally let it out, it will wander its way into this room and then have an issue getting back out again. Because it's got the pathing of these creatures is not great. They seem to just want to go in as straight a line as possible to their target. So they'll bump up against the wall, decide, or there you go, decide they want to come in here, bump up against the wall. In fact, this one isn't even coming. I think it's coming to me. Yeah. I've left you some food. Do you not like fish? Guess it doesn't like fish. It's lost. I don't know whether you'll eat the fish, but here you go, you can have the fish. I can pet you, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Right, flowers away in here. Potions are ready. This just seems overpowered, particularly if we can get the spell that boosts our archery further. What's it called? Increases animal drop rate and decreases animal harvest time. Plus 50%. It would need to be plus 100% to make up for the loss. Excavation butcher agility? No, that's armor speed penalty. Equilibrium, excavation, plunder, rapid shot, that's the one. Increases range, weapon, accuracy, speed, and damage. So plus 15% to all of those from here. Plus 30, well, plus 10% accuracy there, and then 40 damage and speed from the medium flask. Or medium strength. Now here's a question. If I am holding all of these, then I am holding... That's not reducing our speed at the minute. I wonder if Hydrate or Dihydrate has these in a whitelist then. If I grab myself a jug of milk. It may be that the default has been increased to 4 litres. Still have 120 walk speed at the minute. Okay, yeah, potions aren't counting anymore. That is nice. I like that. So we can actually keep multiple potions on us. Plus 50% for 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes, actually. So a flask of this is 20 minutes of an extra 50% walk speed. But we can also, we're already plus 20%, and this is another plus 50%, and it's all additive, so that'll give us plus 200 and... Oh, sorry, not plus 220. Plus 120%, so 220% movement speed. We will be zooming. And now, let's put these here. And what I'll do is go 2 blues, 2 whites, red up there, another red, spare healing. There. I might actually bring that down a level. It makes sense for it to be up there, but it depends on where else I put everything else in here. And yeah, we still need the one potion that we can't currently craft. There you go. Stubby. dot at the bottom. You go on the end. Here. Yep. Is that everything out of the chests? I'll leave those in there. I'll never bring this out though. There was supposed to be an emergency flask that we kept in there, but we may as well keep it on us. Okay. So there's a couple more things we want to do. Let's keep this one on us. Right up there. Healing. Potency. Vitality. Splinter's Flask. Archers. How did we make those? Yeah, I'm going to put another one there and then replace this. And then I can use this one in here. I do need to start getting some chiseling work going. We need to make plaster to do this. What do we? Wait, why is that one vertical? Where's... Yeah, that's vertical. On a horizontal thing. I don't know how it did that. That's how I'd probably want it, would I? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know whether I want this bit to be wood or plaster. The skirting board, dado rail, and then this will go up against doors and things. Punching out one block worth is easy enough. It's the addition of this to everything that's going to take the time. I don't think we're going to do it with marble. It's either going to be plaster or it's going to be that wood. One of the two. Sticks. We have the inventory space. I messed up planting these. That is the wrong spell. But I will probably grab myself some more large crystals between episodes and maybe saddle break the Wyvern a couple more times. We don't have the storage for this, so we've got to use it. Okay, that's 3. But I think we'll start winding up. There's not any other projects we can start at the minute, and it's too late in today for us to go exploring. Let's try and find some more wyverns to kill. Please stack. Thank you. Can go away now. Let's put the candy bar way downstairs. Yes, and we have to cook. We could put these up to be aged, actually. Yeah, we don't have to cook them now. Good. And they will dry before they perish, and because it's the winter anyway, they should be fine. I still need to find some ice for this thing. And more specifically this one. I need ice for this one. We really should get the path done outside. We've got so much work to do on the house. But we have a task to do with the dragon that's going to require us to go searching, or the wyvern. It's going to require us to go searching for things, and I don't want to not make progress on that. Because it's going to take some time. Okay. Well, quickly make a few bits and pieces for later magical use, and then we'll call it done. Oops. You're not supposed to be in my inventory. I think I'm too close. Damn it. It's better. Most of these have some charge, but let's just bring them up to max. Plus 32 equals 40. Okay, so I'll do something with them later. Let's put this away. We have already celebrated you today, so not worried. Okay, 10 minutes, let's just sit down and have a think. So, what else do we need to do? We need to find more, or find more wyverns for scales. We've actually already made a new bow, but we need a new bow. Make a start figuring out where the path's going to go. The yogurt's a long running thing. Figure out where the fruit trees are going to go, because now we have 12 of them. I think I know where they are going to go. They're going to go along there. We're not going to find any golden poppies. We need to create golden poppies. Meditated for too long. That's fine. Make golden poppies. We've already activated the translocator, so we now know where that goes. Do I want to focus on actual construction on Tuesday? For the most part, I think I do. I think I want to get a bit more of this done. I mean, at this point, we may as well just continue making the bricks the way we've been making them, rather than trying to get the beehive kiln. So, And the practical upshot of this is we will get, as a result of it, more fire clay. Disagree. But that missed. So these count as construction tasks, so they get that colour. We should get that done. We need to mine more copper. We also need to mine iron, which is already in the list. I don't have the materials at the minute for the windmill. I don't know why I'm putting more on. It's just stuff we need to be doing anyway. Make charcoal. Have that as a mining task. Actually, we need to get the wood. We have some charcoal in the pit down there still, but we should dig it out. Are those my footprints? Yeah, they must be. Yeah, they're mine. I went out that way and in this way, that's why. That's why it's throwing me. Definitely need more arrows as well. Interesting. The handle is, or the head is actually potentially going to break on this thing before the handle does. Most curious. Leave those soaking in there because we can do them all at once. Okay. We have plans for Tuesday. We have done about as much as we can do today. Got a few things I need to do between episodes. And I need to go collect these torches, but I will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back in on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards, GMT onwards. I can't believe I'm still making that mistake. It's been ages since we went off British summertime. Mostly I think we're going to be doing construction on Tuesday. Because it's Christmas next week, I'm usually having Christmas with the family on Tuesday, which is going to, or Thursday rather. And while I technically could stream when I get home, I don't know when I'll get home. So we'll move Thursday's stream to a Wednesday for the next 2 weeks. Because similar sort of deal with New Year's. It's a day to have a meal with the family. So that will be the plan. And we'll be continuing to work on all of this. So, thanks again. Hopefully you enjoyed the show and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.